Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. And for the Grizzlies, the wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Jaren Jackson is out there with Fox, and it's Morant in at the point. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
He has done something simply astonishing. The second most rebounds in a season, and only one name ahead of him, the Hall of Fame great, Wilt Chamberlain. Not bad, huh?
Not bad at all. Hey, thank you.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is what's so special about Morant's game, his mobility and his explosiveness.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by MP. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
I got it.
Sacramento off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
And here's Morant, following the 3 from Sabonis. Now, here's Wells. DeRozan defending. Here's MP. Buries it down low. MP's got his second basket.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's Jackson. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pass to Murray. And the rejection by MP.
Wow, MP was ready for the shot and timed the block to perfection.
And it's Morant missing. LaVine for 3 hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant scanning the floor. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Here's Schroeder. He had 13 points in the win against the Spurs in San Antonio.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Now, here's DeRozan and Murray now top of the key. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
Fox, a screen on Schroeder. Morant outside. MP outside. Pass to Wells. For the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Levine against Caldwell Pope. Schroeder outside. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Memphis. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing here by 8. Outside DeRozan. Schroeder outside. Out to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Over Wells. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up...
Gracious.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. The Kings trail by 10. And here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. Can they get it? DeRozan's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's DeRozan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Shoots a fader. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Hey, yo, get on top.
Outside for Jackson. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail by 10. Outside Levine. Outside Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Schroeder. And the rejection by MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Monks checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Yeah, well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
Now here's Levine. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Spurs in San Antonio. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Now here's Morant. Pass to MP. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
The Kings trail by 13. Levine up top, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. DeRozan surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the throw. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And so here's Sacramento after Memphis gets the three.
Yo, watch him!
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a change for Sacramento. Ellis is checked in. Morant's off a pick from Fox. Launches it. Rebounded by Ellis. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Kings. A 12-point game. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Punk for three. Offensive rebound. Sabonis finds Levine.
Get there!
Back to Sabonis. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Levine.
Hey, come to me, come to me!
Sabonis' screen on Clark.
That's all you!
MP grabs the miss. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
I'm coming right
The Kings trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Levine. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's MP. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Levine passes to DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Clark. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be a... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from outside. Ellis with it. Still scoreless.
Come get it, come get it!
Up top DeRozan. Shoots over Aldama. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The front court is Wells and Jackson. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And it's Fox in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now, here's Monk. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
Yeah, and how about his work on the defensive side, swatting away several shot attempts?
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Come on, baby, right. Hey, heads up.
Morant against Ellis. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Sacramento has possession. The Grizzlies making the shot. Ellis, the pass to Monk. To the middle. He's looking for Sharp. She finds him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the Kings making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jackson, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jackson's got his first basket of the night. Schroeder passes to Sabonis. Monk right side. Again, the miss by the Kings. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant. Oh, my goodness! Look, what a play!
Well, it's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Schroeder dishes to Monk. Sharge outside. Lets it go from deep, and there's Monk on the assist by Ellis. Monk's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Morant. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Heat in Miami.
Yeah, and his facilitating was also extremely impressive. He was outsmarting the defense and easily connecting with ready shooters.
He's running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Miami got the job done. He scored 28 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is Ja Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
And it's Schroeder missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Now Jackson. MP sets the screen for Morant. Hands it from downtown. Morant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
Schroeder kicks to Sabonis. Kings moving the ball around. Pass to Monk.
Pick coming.
Levine for three. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 19. Sharch with the screen for Levine. To the inside, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Who's got job?
Schroeder against Morant. Fires the three. Monk grabs the board. The Kings trail by 17. Deflects the pass. Morant with the steal. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, Jackson Jr. is an athlete, a big man with some big-time hops.
Kings have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Sharch passes to Monk. Levine deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And it's MV with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Get up on Dennis.
Schroeder against Morant. Pass to Levine.
You got it.
Again, the miss by the Kings. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here.
I got it.
Now, here's Schroeder. Sabonis' screen on Caldwell Pope. Schroeder dishes to Sharch. Over Jackson. The shot by Sharch, no good.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Wells kicks to Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 20 points.
Timeout.
Wow,
Timeout.
unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Kings. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's DeRozan in for Sharch. Now here's Levine. He's got 5 to end the run. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Schroeder against Morant. To the paint, here's MD, and they recover it. Pass to Aldama. Here's Jackson, and the layup is good. Jackson's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Eubanks. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Levine passes to DeRozan. Shoots. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox is
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Aldama passes to MP. And it's blocked. Here's DeRozan. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Here's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And that's now 9 points for Zach LaVine. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staff have at that level. But Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Edey's been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Grizzlies.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through two quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the floor for Sacramento, backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Caldwell Pope finds Jackson. Now Morant. There's the 3. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. And it's Schroeder in the corner. 3-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Murray outside. In the corner, it's Levine. Schroeder outside. Sabonis' screen on Morant. Here's Schroeder. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, look, Schroeder feels very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Morant against Schroeder. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Levine for 3. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Down low. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Murray kicks to Levine. Pass to Schroeder. Inside. Here's Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on MP. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Here's DeRozan, following the basket by Ja Morant. DeRozan inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a tricky cover. DeRozan baits the defender and makes him pay for it.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. Pass to Levine. Sabonis, high post. The Grizzlies pull it in.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Outside for Jackson. Caldwell Pope passes to MP. Morant outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 10. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Memphis moving that ball around. It's good from long range. Wells has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Mar DeRozan on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And the layup is good. DeRozan's got 11 points.
How about the muscle there? DeRozan refusing to let the defense hold him back.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. By himself and finished off by Morant.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Outside DeRozan. Over Wells. 5 to shoot, and it's DeRozan missing. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jackson kicks to Wells. Morant passes to Fox. And they double up MP. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant, that time on the assist from Wells. Morant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Grizzlies. Schroeder passes to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. And he lays it straight in. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
Well, look, over the years, when you look at Murray's shot chart, he is very efficient in the paint.
MP with a screen on Schroeder. And Morant throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Levine following the score by Memphis. To the middle. Here's Murray. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Out to Morant. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Levine for 3 drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 12.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Screen by MP. Takes a step back. Morant And that one drops for him. Morant's got 40 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
On the wing, DeRozan.
Get there, get there. Yeah. I'm back.
Kick out to Levine. No good with the triple. And so MV will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And they double up DeRozan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Here's Schroeder. Misses the 3. Memphis has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. That one drops for him.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Outside, Levine. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. DeRozan's shot is off. The Grizzlies shoot has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sharch has checked in for Murray. Malik Monk comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in for Dennis Schroeder.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
Monk dishes to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Over Jackson. Again, the miss by the Kings. Memphis with the ball. To the paint. It's stolen by Monk. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ellis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Morant's off a pick from Fox. Morant passes to Fox. And again, another assist.
And he's nearing this franchise's single-season record for assists. He has been piling them up all year long.
He and his teammates have such chemistry at this point. There's that unspoken connection and understanding of how they want to play. Now here's Morant. Following the boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Monk. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. And DeRozan kicks to Sharch. And here is Monk. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by MP. Unloads from 13.
Shoot that. Come on, baby.
Morant right side. And he's good on the 3 ball. Morant's got 46 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here's Sabonis. 10 points for him. To stop the run. Good work defensively by Fox.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Takes the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
We're here with MP, who racked up double-digit assists in the win. Felt like your teammates knocked down their shots every time you found them tonight. That's got to feel good.
Dominique Camel, man, I'm telling you, I'm playing with some dogs. Roof! It's an honor to run with these guys. All I got to do is hit them in their spot and then get out the way.
That you did, MP. Great game.
Hey, appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that...
Is it okay for us to ask them?
Also, just be sure that no one's feet are getting what court area. I'm not gonna tell you.
Can the teal shoot threes?
MP has been extraordinary on the boards this season. Tonight, he tries to best Wilt Chamberlain's single-season rebounding mark. What a feat he's chasing down. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Butler out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Moody in at the 3. And for Memphis, Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, Everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now here's Hield. Outside Moody. Pass to Butler.
I got him. Don't get picked.
Outside Curry. From downtown. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Morant with it. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. Here's MP. Curry against Morant. Shot clock at 5. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Double by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Jackson Davis a screen. Shoots from the line. Butler can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach for a minute. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
On the wing.
Inside. And a dunk by Jackson.
The more time Jackson spins at the rim, the better. His length is a deciding factor in this game.
Outside Butler. Pass to Hield. Outside Moody.
Switch.
Butler taking his time here. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
MP, a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Butler. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Morant, the pass to Fox. Morant against Curry. Left side, Morant. Back to MP. Outside, Caldwell Pope takes the 3.
Don't worry.
Outside for Morant.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey. Yo, look at the clock. Get it.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope.
Hey, who got him?
Pass to Wells. Screen by MP. Wells, the pass to Fox. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Basket's good.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Moody. Back to Jackson Davis. And here's Moody. He's covered by Wells. Stolen! Fox, the pass to Morant. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Good D sometimes just isn't enough against Ja Morant.
Caldwell Pope against Hield.
Get through.
Now here's Moody. Tight defense on him. Caldwell Pope against Hield. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Back to Hield. Outside Curry. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Morant, the pass to MP. Back to Morant. MP, a screen on Curry. Moran against Curry. It's Wells on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Fox, and it's good. 2 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the left side wing. Curry against Morant. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, outside Butler. Shoots over Jackson. Butler can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 so far. MP, the pass to Morant. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Help me out!
Hield finds Butler. The offensive rebound. Outside Moody.
Yo, kick it out!
And another shot. 3-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. Fox has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Morant, the pass to Fox. And MP throws it down.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. From 11 feet away, the rebound by Jackson.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
And that one's good. Morant.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. You look at the Cavaliers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out Memphis, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Now here's Curry. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. 5 on the clock. Here's Podziemski, and they call an illegal screen here. And now let's check out some of the point guards who have been lighting up the scoreboard. In the 3rd spot, Ja Morant, and of course Stephen Curry.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Yeah, these guys aren't out there just to run the offense for their teams. They pretty much are the offense, and they can light it up.
And the Warriors making a change here. Morris has checked in. Warriors trail by 5. And Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And it's Green missing. And the Grizzlies shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Screen by MP. To the inside. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the 1st. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Grizzlies with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry passes to Morris. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. Outside Kuminga. Here's Morris. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. And here's Memphis. They're on a 16-7 run. Morant against Morris. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Warriors trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Kuminga. No good there. Excellent D there from Aldama. On the wing, Fox. Green covering. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to MP. Aldama outside. It's stolen by Kuminga. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Curry passes to Green. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Morant. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Green, the pass to Kuminga. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Morant runs point with KCP to his side. MP is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings did some very solid work. He tallied 21 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Kuminga. He picked up 15 in their last win against New Orleans.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. And it's MP with a rebound. Fox has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Butler with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. And the Warriors miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Warriors trail by 18. Curry passes to Butler. Takes a three. Green. Grizzlies with the rebound. All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his prolific rebounding has him within striking distance of a mark that has stood the test of time. Wilt Chamberlain's record for rebounds in a season set back in 1961. That number, 2,149, is the stuff of legends.
It's just amazing that he's even on the brink of this.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And here's Morant. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Fox. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Wells is checked in for Memphis. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Right here. Screen. Ball. Pick up ball. Ball.
5 to shoot. To end the run. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Curry's got 11.
Tougher than he looks. Curry is unbelievable. This man's a true superstar.
Back to Morant. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Outside, Green. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Butler. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Pass to Jackson. Here's MP. Green covering. Now Morant. Into the lane. He can't get that one to fall. Curry with some nice D.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Butler finds Curry. Outside Pajemski. Butler on the wing. Oh, great D that time from MP.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jackson. Here's the 3. Pajemski grabs the board. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. Butler can't get that one to fall.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Warriors make some changes. Moody comes in for Kuminga, and Hield is subbed in for Pajemski. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Hield. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Curry surveys. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They led the game at one point by 20. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Pass to Wells. And here's Clark. Fox, the pass to Clark. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Green finds Curry. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Moody. Hield from outside. Drills it from deep. Hield's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Screen by MP. Outside Wells. Clark, the pass to Fox. Now Caldwell Pope. Now Wells. Moody defends. Here's Fox. Outside Wells. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I just love the ball movement.
Now here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Hield to stop the drought. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Fox. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond. And so it's MP making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for Golden State.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. For the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a surprise when he doesn't win it. Very impressive. Lately, he's been at his very best, which for him is as good as it possibly gets.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Grizzlies lead by 15. So on the floor for Golden State, sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Butler, and it's Jackson Davis in its center. Jackson, the pass to Wells. 6 to shoot, out to the right wing, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Curry. Pass to Butler.
the pick. Let him shoot that.
Outside Curry.
You got it, yo, right here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stephen Curry, what a shot maker.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Jackson outside. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hield finds Curry. Block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Grizzlies lead by 13. Morant, the pass to MP.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And both free throws good for MP. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Moody. Back to Curry.
Watch the screen.
That won't go either for Curry.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, Caldwell Pope.
Step out.
Pass to Fox. Curry against Morant. Shoots over Curry. MP right side. MP a screen on Curry. From deep, Morant. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. And there's a pick. And stolen by Morant. MP outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now Butler. And he lobs it up to the rim. The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Fox, the pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And MP with a basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 tonight.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Memphis leading by 17.
Ball.
Outside Wells. Screen by MP. Wells with it. Now guarded by Butler.
Oh, come on.
And it's Fox missing. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fox with a screen on Curry. Left side Wells. Screen by MP. And it's Wells off the drive. Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by Fox. Warriors trail by 15. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Curry creates inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Memphis leading by 14.
I see him. On the wing.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Fires the three, and MP with the three. Fox has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that three.
Back to Hill. Here's Jackson Davis. The rebound by MP.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Warriors trail by 17. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
A nice shot by Butler.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now Morant, the stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Hield with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. There's the triple. The rebound by MP. Memphis leading by 18.
Who's got job?
Back to Morant.
I got your help.
Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Morant's got 17 points.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Outside Hill. Outside Butler. This one for three. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Jackson, the pass to Morant.
Kick it out.
Here's MP. Oh, swiped away.
Go.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis.
Curry.
And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And so Tuomas East.
Don't leave MP.
And so it's Memphis with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
I got it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Jaren Jackson out there with MP. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Hey!
Here's MP. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. And here's Curry, defended by Pippen. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, and Fox with the block. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And here's Butler. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Curry. And both free throws good for Fox.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, let's turn our attention to the sidelines for the latest on Jonathan Kuminga. Allie, what'd you learn?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. A bruised hip is the diagnosis, so while there's a lot of pain, presumably no significant damage. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play, so we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for that.
It's unfortunate but true. If you play with passion, there's sometimes pain that comes along with it. We wish him the best.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Jackson Davis, covered by MP. Jackson against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. Butler can't get it to go.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to Wells. Pajemski with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. There's a screen. Memphis with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Fox, the pass to Pippen. Screen by MP. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for Secondary Theatrical Exaggerated Movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Pass to Butler. Now here's Pajemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Fox with a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. To stop the drought. Outside, Caldwell Pope. No good from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Count that bucket. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Heald's checked in. Pass to Fox. And here's Morant. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Morant's got 22 points.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a three in each half.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Morant with a screen on Hield. Caldwell Pope, the pass to MP. Back to Caldwell Pope, 6 to shoot. Over Hield. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors shooting 40% from the field in this one. Jackson Davis a screen. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to MP. Back to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. From deep, Morant. Another shot. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. From behind the arc.
Don't worry.
Here's Fox.
Keep taking that.
Outside Morant. There's Jackson with the three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Moody, healed on the wing. Outside Butler, fires the three. They grab their own miss.
Way to get that rock, man.
The Grizzlies shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
Bust that.
Jackson, the pass to Caldwell Pope.
Right here.
Now MP, covered by Jackson Davis. Screen by MP.
Out.
Here's Moran. Fox. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
The Warriors shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Back to Curry.
You got him.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The rebound by MP. And here are the Grizzlies now. Morant with it.
Hey!
Outside Wells. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Here with MP after the win, and to say you were a presence on defense tonight would be an understatement. You were really disrupting your opponents on offense with all the shot blocks. Walk us through it.
We knew coming in we had to match their energy, but we're trying to get the message out about us too. We're not the team your offense gets right against. Keep testing us and you're gonna fail. We got it like that.
Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Today is the day. Ever since I started dribbling a basketball, all I've heard about is Cooper Flag, especially growing up in New England. Whenever people found out I was a serious basketball player, the first thing they would ask me is, have you played against Cooper Flag? And the answer was always no, until now.
I mean, people are calling him the best prospect since Zion Williamson. Say there's nothing he can't do. What do you think about that?
The dude's legit. But scouts have always underestimated me. I'm going to show everyone what I can do.
Can't wait for tip-off, MP.
Appreciate you, Xander.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. The front court is Wells and Jackson, and it's Fox in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, in its small and power forward, it'll be Flagg and Davis. Irving is out there with Dante Exum, and it's Lively in at the center position. And this probably, DB, is the most intense part of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, he plays with a lot of pride, and we've seen that all season. But as much as individual goals matter, he's got to keep in mind that the best way to show his worth is to help the team win. And no point in accumulating individual accolades if your team hasn't had success. Winning still needs to be the #1 priority.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Morant. Good D by Irving. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Now here's Morant, following the miss by Anthony Davis.
Come on now, you gotta bring it harder than that when AD is meeting you at the rim.
And it's Morant, that time on the assist by Wells.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Morant against Irving. Over Morant. Irving can't get it to go.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was... You've got to be kidding.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Flag. Jackson against Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Dallas again missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Now Wells fires the three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Exum. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive.
Come around.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Morant. 3 on the clock. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
That shot wide open.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And the rejection by MP.
Yo, watch it!
Lively a screen on Jackson. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Davis drops it in.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. MP kicks to Morant. Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mavericks trail by 9 and finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9-4 standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Now here's Morant. He had 22 points in the win against Golden State.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now, here is Irving. A 23-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. Pass to Lively. The 3 from Davis. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Morant with the steal. Wells wide open. The Grizzlies with another miss. Poked away. Fox with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Irving looking for an opening. And the rejection by MP.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Morant passes to Fox.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Now here's Irving, providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Flag. Good on the three-point shot.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Who's got John?
Here's Morant. He's got 5. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 7 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Now, Lively. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. And MP throws it down.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Here's Irving. Irving double team. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Flag. Covered by Wells. Irving's shot is good.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Memphis leading by 8. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jackson. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lobbed up there for Fox. Stolen by Lively. Down low. And it's Exum. That time on the assist by Davis.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Morant. A pass to Fox. Fox with the jam.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
Lively the bounce pass. Irving up top.
Who's watching here? Here we go.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Keeps it alive, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Pass to Hardy. Now Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
And here's Morant. He has 7. Outside, Fox. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Nice bucket, MP.
Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Hey, right here. Hey, yo, right here. I got your help. Watch MP at the arc.
Morant with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Oh, gotta move,
Pass to Marshall. Over to the wing. Bobbed up there for Gafford. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. Number 1, the Grizzlies. 5th, the Mavericks.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Now, here's Russell. Last time out, he had 13 points. Fox knocks it away.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Good board, good board.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now, here is Russell. Still without a basket.
Right there.
Davis with it. Aldama's there. Davis kicks to Gafford. And here's Marshall from the arc. John Morant grabs the rebound. Jackson against Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Russell. Fires away from way outside. MP has been leading the charge for the Memphis Grizzlies. He provided some serious rim protection in that quarter. Good luck getting a shot over this guy. And we'll be right back after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, we've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with MP. Morant is out there with Jackson.
You got him. I see him.
It's Davis on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Here's Gafford. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Davis setting the pick for Marshall. Pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Aldama. And the shot falls short this time.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He ended up with 44 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that.
Here's another rebound.
Each rebound he's pulled down here helps him get even closer to that incredible rebounding record.
He is a legend already, but I know he wants that top spot in the record book.
And the top rebound spot is, of course, held by Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt put up an incredible 2,149 rebounds back in '61. But all of a sudden, that number doesn't seem that far away.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Outside, Fox. Back to Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Marshall finds Russell. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks.
You ain't no coop, bro.
On Sunday,
You ain't no
they'll take on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Tuesday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Najee Marshall.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Outside Russell for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
And a slam dunk by Russell.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to Morant. The 3 ball by Morant.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Russell passes to Gafford. And here is Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Russell. Kept alive. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. Morant kicks to Fox. Oh, wow.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Mavericks trail by 13. Russell left side. Gafford finds Irving. Grabs the rebound again.
That was a historic rebound we just saw. Phenomenal.
To equal the incredible record GA for rebounds in a season, he's been a monster all year on the glass.
Say it with me. 2,149 rebounds in a season. Wilt accomplished that feat back in '61, and after all these decades, it is finally matched. Simply incredible.
Gafford passes to Russell. Pulls in another board.
That's the rebound he needed. He's broken the record.
You know what, GA? I don't think anybody thought that record was in danger at the start of the season. But he has played his way into history.
So many nights where MP has dominated the glass, and it's all led to him breaking Wilt's record for rebounds in a season. Simply jaw-dropping.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. He puts it again, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Flag comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Exum in for D'Angelo Russell.
Who's got job?
Irving against Morant. MP sets the screen for Morant. Outside, Fox. Dunk by MP.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
High post, Davis. Jackson on him. Davis kicks to Irving. Shoots over Morant. Dallas again missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dante Exum.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in, and the Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark's checked in, and so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now we get a chance to view the NBA leaders in assists. Ja Morant, number 1.
It's hard to argue with his status as the best passer in the NBA right now. He just distributes the ball so well. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
So, Greg for Cooper Flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man, and he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Caldwell Pope outside. And Lively pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. And so it's Memphis, closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You know, for Dallas, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Grizzlies.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play. They're good.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
You got nothing on Flag, MP.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Dante Exum is out there with Irving, and it's Flag in at the 3, the small 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Flag's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Mavs. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Morant outside. He takes it in. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Ooh, wow.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Lively. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Moran finds Fox. That one goes in. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Exum. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Morant. No good from Irving.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him. He has not been an asset for his team. You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Caldwell Pope outside. Morant scanning the floor. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to talk some things over with the...
Today is the day. Ever since I started dribbling a basketball, all I've heard about is Cooper Flag, especially growing up in New England. Whenever people found out I was a serious basketball player, the first thing they would ask me is, have you played against Cooper Flag? And the answer was always no, until now.
I mean, people are calling him the best prospect since Zion Williamson. Say there's nothing he can't do. What do you think about that?
The dude's legit. But scouts have always underestimated me. I'm going to show everyone what I can do.
Can't wait for tip-off, MP.
Appreciate you, Xander.
Ain't ready, MP. You ready?
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And it's MP in at the 5, down low. And for Dallas, the 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Dante Exum is out there with Irving, and it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. ADB, we're getting to that time of year when certain coaches are on the hot seat, aren't we?
I think, Kev, I don't think coaches ever feel like they're sitting on a cool seat by any stretch of the imagination. Sometimes you're overperforming to expectations, sometimes underperforming, but as a head coach, you are always uncomfortable.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, he plays with a lot of pride, and we've seen that all season. But as much as individual goals matter, he's got to keep in mind that the best way to show his worth is to help the team win. And no point in accumulating individual accolades if your team hasn't had success. Winning still needs to be the #1 priority.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Morant drives in. And the rejection by Lively. Pass to Davis. Now Lively.
Help me out!
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Lively is a guy who wants to focus right now in the paint. Eventually, that perimeter game will be added.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. Lets the 3 fly. Dunk by MP.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Exum passes to Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Morant looking around. And the rejection by Lively. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also caught the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Caldwell Pope kicks to Morant. MP sets the screen for Morant, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Morant against Irving. Now Exum really played well against Sacramento in his last outing. Here's Flagg. No good from outside.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Morant passes to MP. Morant outside. Fox dishes to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Screen by MP. And the Grizzlies another 3.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Pass to Exum. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Exum passes to Davis. And the rejection by MP.
Stay there. Yo, look at the clock.
Irving against Morant. Second chance shot. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And stolen by Flag. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson passes to MP. The three from Morant. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now Flag. And here's Irving. Clock at 6. And the rejection by MP.
Kick it out.
Morant kicks to Jackson.
Yo, keep moving.
Morant against Irving.
Come around.
Now here's Wells. Guarded closely. Jackson from long range. They get it again. Pass to Wells. Now here's Morant for 3. And Fox is right there. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
That plays about 2 things. Effort and awareness by MP to track down the board and get the bucket.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Irving sets a screen for Exum. Now Davis shoots the 3. Back to Exum. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Kept alive. Outside Irving. And he stays with it. Pass to Exum. 5 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Exum. In the corner, Lively with it. Cranes the three-pointer. Lively's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He ended up with 44 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Here's Davis, following the score by Memphis. Lively a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, and it's Flag missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Fox. Against Golden State, he was really on his game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Mavericks trail by 4.
Yo, watch Kyrie.
Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Now Davis, guarded by Jackson. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Timeout.
Lively's combination of athleticism and length, boy, he is a tough cover. Earns a trip to the charity stripe.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Flag. Hardy, he's checked in for Dante Exum. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Kyrie Irving. First free throw is good.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor, but I also like the maturity from this young man.
Morant outside. And the rejection by Lively.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on MP.
Derek Lively, one of the...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
You got nothing on flag, MP. Nothing.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Washington. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Marshall in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Morant for three. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 4. To the paint. And the rejection by MP. Davis looking for an opening.
Look at the clock.
The 3 ball. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wells passes to MP. Now here's Morant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Morant's got 15 points.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Pass to Gafford. Wells grabs the miss. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Warriors.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
Fades. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pulls up on the wing. That's another rebound.
Each rebound he's pulled down here helps him get even closer to that incredible rebounding record.
He is a legend already, but I know he wants that top spot in the record book.
And the top rebound spot is, of course, held by Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt put up an incredible 2,149 rebounds back in '61. But all of a sudden, that number doesn't seem that far away.
Jackson finds Fox. Morant outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively. And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Morant against Russell. The wide open look here for Fox. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Russell. And the rejection by MP. Some solid defense from Gafford.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Davis. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Wells. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Wells. Fox kicks to Morant. Morant's off a pick from Fox. The Grizzlies with another miss. Dallas shooting from the field, 44%. Not bad. And the rejection by MP.
Get MP. Here we go, attack. Here we go. Good look.
MP strong inside.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Fires the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here's Morant. 21 points in the game. Jackson kicks to MP. From past the arc. Up again. And the rejection by Gafford. And on the way from Irving for three. Another miss by Irving.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
MP dishes to Morant. The kick out to Fox. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And again with the rebound.
That was a historic rebound we just saw. Phenomenal.
To equal the incredible record GA for rebounds in a season, he's been a monster all year on the glass.
Say it with me. 2,149 rebounds in a season. Wilt accomplished that feat back in '61, and after all these decades, it is finally matched. Simply incredible.
Pass to Davis. Now, here's Gafford. Covered by Wells. On its way from Irving for two, and rebounds again.
That's the rebound he needed. He's broken the record.
You know what, GA? I don't think anybody thought that record was in danger at the start of the season. But he has played his way into history.
So many nights where MP has dominated the glass, and it's all led to him breaking Wilt's record for rebounds in a season. Simply jaw-dropping.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Flag comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Exum in for Russell. Here's Exum. Nothing on the board. Pass to Irving. Here's Exum. 6 to shoot. Now flag. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Morant with it. 21 points in the game. Driving inside. And the shot goes in. Morant's got 23 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Now, here is Irving. A 23-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. Pass to Flag. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Outside, Fox. Now, Aldama. Launches it. That shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Lively. Down low, here's Washington. It's hauled in by MP. And for Memphis, they're shooting 41% for the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back over to you, Kevin.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Jackson's shot is off.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Memphis moving it around. Back to Morant. Outside, Fox. Pass to Morant. Over Irving. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Flag. Stolen by Jackson. Fox passes to Morant. Now Eldama. Outside Jackson. Pass to MP. Over Flag. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Hey, yo, right here. Come on, baby, right.
To the inside, here's Fox, and the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
In the corner, it's Flag. Pass to Exum. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Memphis in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Memphis Grizzlies.
The defensive effort has been the difference. They're determined, they're creating tough shots, and their intensity level hasn't been matched by their opponent.
Can't score, can't win. Simple, Dr. O'Neill.
I would agree, Professor Ernie Johnson.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Yeah, but you still have people you barely know asking you to comp tickets. I hate the road.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Mavericks trail by 9. Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolo's foul. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. The front court is Wells and Jackson. And it's MP in at the center position. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end his cold spell. Pass to Exum. Outside, Davis. Now, Flag. Lively sends a screen for Flag. And it's off from 3-point range. Back to MP. And MP gets right back to the rack.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Inside, here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
MP finds Morant. Fox a screen on Irving. Shot down the lane. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Irving. Now Lively. Here's Davis. And it's Fox with the rebound.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame, and with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Exum. In the corner, it's flagged. No good on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Offensive rebound.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And it's Exum in the corner. And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Go over.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lively the pass to Exum.
Irving!
Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's flag missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
It's Exum on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Davis, rebounded by Jackson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it looks like they left their defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Morant. Morant against Davis. Back to Irving to stop the run. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Caldwell Pope outside. MP with a screen on Irving. To the paint. Here's MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
And let's go real fast to the rookie leaderboard. These are the rookies shooting the highest percentage from the floor this season. MP is number 1. Cooper Flag is second.
Well, I think it's safe to say these two have made the adjustment to the brand of defense being played in the NBA. Their shooting percentages are just fantastic.
Irving with it, guarded now by Jackson. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Flag's got 8 points.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Wells dishes to Morant. Fox kicks to Jackson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Irving against Morant. Pass to Lively.
What's the roll?
And here's Exum. Takes the 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. On the wing, Davis.
Ball, ball.
Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. It's tipped.
Right here.
Outside, Fox.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Memphis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Fox passes to Wells. Morant outside. Fox a screen on Irving. Here's Morant. And it's Memphis with another.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The shot misses. Good D by Irving. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
They need this one. And that one hits back iron.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Fox, and it's Fox slamming it down.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. The Mavericks shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Flag. And it's Russell in for Exum.
Go over that.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Washington passes to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Irving from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Fox. Shoots it up. And it's Russell with the rebound. Over in the corner, Marshall. Now, here is Irving. Takes it inside. Marshall finds Gafford. Marshall sets a screen for Gafford. Looking to end the run. He's off on that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Back to Jackson. MP outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Marshall. Russell's got 5 points so far.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
MP with a screen on Irving. To the middle, here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
I'm coming.
There's 1:26 left in the third. For the screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
MP with a screen on Irving. Here's MP, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Washington passes to Gafford. And the foul called on MP.
Let's go!
And that'll be his third foul so far. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Memphis also making a switch. Edey's checked in for MP. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for D'Angelo Russell. Then for the Grizzlies, Fox, he's checked in for Zach Edey. Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They've got Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Irving in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Whose bat is that?
Jackson kicks to MP. Out to Morant. Off target from three-point range.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Irving passes to Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Here's Washington. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Jackson misses. And so Marshall will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, after making 1-3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Morant outside. And here is MP. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Fox pulls in another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Right here.
Back to Fox. Going inside. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Gafford. Washington passes to Marshall. Here's Gafford. Covered by MP. And the rejection by MP. Count that bucket. And it's 37 points for MP.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the color of this basketball game. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Morant against Irving. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Washington. And here is Davis. Guarded by Jackson. For 3, Marshall. It's rebounded by Memphis. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Outside Jackson. Jackson a screen on Davis. Jackson finds MP. Shot clock at 5. A floater. Tips it up. MP on the follow. Fox has got 39.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Gafford. Outside, Davis. And here's Marshall from the arc. MP grabs the miss. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Davis against Jackson. Morant outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we keep seeing franchises. We saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack.
Oh! Wow. We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Let's go, Cooper Flag! Yeah,
Maverick shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Pass to Exum. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Now, here's Exum. Guarded by Morant. The second chance effort, and Exum with the lay-in. Exum's got his first points of the game.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Morant outside. MP outside. Irving against Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 36.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe. They'd split their previous 2 games.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a...
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
Double-digit assists tonight, MP. That's got to be one of the more satisfying ways to engineer a victory, no?
Yeah! Ooh, it's a beautiful game when you play together, isn't it? Come on, Jennifer, I know you feel me.
I do.
Film session tomorrow is going to be fun.
Well, enjoy, MP. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you later on.
All right, MP. Finally got a chance to go up against Cooper Flag tonight. What'd you think?
He can hoop. Yeah, he can definitely hoop. But hey, I knew I could hang with him. I never doubted it for a second, you know? We played against some of the same people in high school, so I knew I was on that same level. And I proved it tonight. To everybody.
NBA is no joke.
Yeah, you're a little burned all around here. I'm just
for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Aaron Nesmith.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. And it's MP in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Pacers, Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. Grant, as the season draws to a close,
here we go.
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number 1.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thank you, guys. What can you say? He's the talk of the sporting universe. The most rebounds ever in an NBA season, a mark that stood for over 7 decades. He has surpassed the great Wilt Chamberlain. Guys, this is phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely terrific. Great stuff. Great point. Oh, MP with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Five on the clock. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Fox. And here's Memphis. Morant, the pass to MP. Oh, misses the dunk. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Nembhard for 3. And Indiana misses again. Morant against Halliburton. Morant, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Halliburton misses.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jackson. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Morant. Over Halliburton. Outside Wells. Fox finds Jackson. Caldwell Pope for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Over the years, about half of KCP's attempts come just like that. Catch and shoot, and most of the time he knocks them down.
Huff, good.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. It's Wells on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. Fox, that's good.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2, coming off a win against the Hornets.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
And so it's Memphis with it, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Morant, and the shot goes in.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Mathurin. He played a great game against Charlotte. Sends it home from three-point land.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Now here's Wells. He's covered by Mathurin. Screened by MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Halliburton right side. Pass to Huff. Outside Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. MP with the block.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
Four on the clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by MP. Fox has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. On target from range.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
It's tipped. Stolen by Siakam. There's the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Chalk up 2 there.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Siakam. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Matherin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Outside Wells. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wells has got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Matherin. 6 points for him. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Siakam not going to let them just own the three-point line. He's returning fire with a vengeance.
Halliburton against Morant. Pass to Fox. Outside for Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And MP throws it down.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Here's Halliburton. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Outside Matherin from behind the arc. Memphis with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for him. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip. Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Siakam against Jackson. Tough the pass to Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox has got 6 rebounds now in the game, and few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Nembhard. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson is checked in. Nails it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Morant. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
Just 2 to shoot. Shot is up. Fox, the pass to Morant. And here's Jackson. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. They get it back. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. MP left side. Three-pointer. Jackson can't get it to go. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Siakam.
No shot.
Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Bradley, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Shepard comes in for Mathurin. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Now here's Jackson. Still without a bucket. Here's Morant. The rebound by Shepard.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Dallas just played phenomenal. He had 39 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Tries again. Aldama outside. Pass to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis.
That's all you. Left side.
Jackson outside. Here's MP. He's marked by McConnell. MP, the pass to Jackson. Connects from downtown. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Toppin. The 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Aldama. Fox. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 39% in the early going. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Toppin finds McConnell. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Bradley looking to win the run. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Pacers trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Shepard. Takes a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And here's Shepard for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for the Grizzlies. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Neesmith. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the four-man spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's McConnell, coming off a 16-point game against Charlotte.
And his court vision was sensational as well. He was making all the right decisions. That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And so McConnell will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10.
Hey, yo, right here.
Toppin outside. Here's Siakam. Memphis with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Fox. MP hammers it down.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Pass to Toppin. Now here's Siakam.
I see you. No shot.
Now Toppin. And here's Shepard for three. The rebound by MP. Fox has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. For three, Caldwell Pope. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Back to McConnell. Can they get it? Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
McConnell's selective when it comes to shooting the three. But when he does take it, he has a good chance of going in for him.
Pass to Fox. To the inside. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Wells. Outside Morant. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pacers trail by 14. Siakam looking it over. Neesmith passes to Toppin. Here's Siakam. Pass to McConnell. No good with the triple.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Controls the rebound and the putback. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
MP with the hustle and finish, doing work on the boards.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in.
Get him!
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Moran against McConnell. Shot clock at 6.
Get mine!
Toppin passes to Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, the physical tools are obvious in Siakam. Agility, speed for his size, length, and he actually couples that with a well-rounded skill set. He really is one of those guys that can do a little bit of everything for you.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Pacers trail by 17.
Ball!
McConnell looking around.
Ball!
From 12 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man. MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Now here's McConnell, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And the basket by Halliburton.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's MP. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And really, the story for me was his incredible defensive effort. One of the most impressive shot-blocking efforts you'll ever see.
Here's Halliburton. After Memphis picked up the three with their last shot. And we're going to have a jump ball. Toppin passes to Neesmith.
Hey, yo, right here.
Halliburton against Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam for three. The rebound by MP.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wells, the pass to Fox. There's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
There's been no question as to which team is attacking the offensive glass harder.
Yeah, they have the advantage. A big one in second chance points. Those extra possessions really help an offense, and it demoralizes the defense.
Toppin outside. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Who's got job?
MP finds Morant. Down low. Wells. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Jackson with it. And it's Toppin picking him up.
Go.
And MP throws it down hard.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana.
Yo, watch him.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. And Indiana misses again.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
And time now to go courtside with Ali LaForce for a report on MP.
Thank you. I'm following up on the report of MP and his injury. He was slated to be a true game-time decision, but after testing it out pregame, they're going to let him give it a go. No word on if there will be a minute restrictions yet, but I'm told MP was pleading his case to let him play. Guys, we'll see how much this impacts the game.
He's a gamer, tough as nails. Thanks.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Hey, yo, right here.
Morant with it. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope.
Don't leave MP open on the wing.
Now Morant. He's marked by McConnell. Morant, the pass to MP. Back to Morant. Shoots over McConnell. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Fox. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. They double-team Halliburton. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for T.J. McConnell.
Well, the numbers don't lie. He has been locked in on the defensive end, applying a ton of pressure to the ball handlers whenever he can, and coming up with more than his fair share of steals.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Toppin. Benedict Matherin comes in for Neesmith. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for McConnell.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And, yep, it's good. Jackson's got 5.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here's Matherin. 6 points for him. Nimhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Nimhard for three. Rebounded by Fox. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Now here's Morant. He's got 9.
On the wing.
Back to Clark. To the paint. Here's MP. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Nimhard, the pass to Huff. Halliburton outside. Back to Matherin to get back on track. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Now here's Morant. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Back to Matherin. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Yo, match up on Morant.
Halliburton against Morant. Over to the wing. Jackson right side. Outside Morant. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Nimhard is full of craftiness as a player and really understands.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
I give credit to their opponent, forcing shooters off their spots, making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, it looks like these guys came in unprepared for that.
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on social media. And we got a question here from Christo at Point. Between Kenny and Shaq, who's the best at playing 2K?
Oh, it's got to be me, Ernie. Come on. Shaq's hands are too big for the controller.
See, that's where you're mistaken, my guy. I don't even need a controller, Kenny. I'm in the game. I can program it from the inside.
So basically, you're saying you're going to cheat. Yeah, okay. That disqualifies you right there.
Well, Christo, I bet that's not the answer you were expecting. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. And it's MP in at the 5. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Halliburton.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Jackson, the pass to Fox. And here's Morant from outside the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Here's the pick. Pass to Huff. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
MP, the pass to Morant. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Morant, fires the three, and again, it's Memphis with a three.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Halliburton looking over the floor. To the wing on the left. Pass to Huff. Nembhard against Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana misses again. Memphis has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Up top, Morant, defended by Halliburton. Outside Wells. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Siakam with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, when you think about Mathurin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
Both good from the line that time. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Jackson on the wing. Outside Morant. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Nembhard outside.
Hey, who got him?
Halliburton outside.
Ball.
Shoots over Morant. The Pacers again can't hit.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Wells, the pass to MP. Back to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Down low. Fox, that's good. 34 points for MP.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Huff. Siakam outside for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Check Morant. Move around.
Back to Morant.
Right here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. The Pacers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Mathurin. Siakam outside. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Siakam's got 8 points.
Sweet, quick shot from Siakam. His motion just about automatic and effortless.
Fox with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Mathurin. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside, here's Fox. Mathurin with a rebound. The Pacers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Now here's Wells. He's got 9. Screen by MP. Outside Wells. And he gets the bucket. Aldama's got his first 2 points.
I got it. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
With the step back. Pass to Huff. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Jackson outside. Fox outside.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Left side Wells. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Aldama. Lets the 3 fly. Huff pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nimhard with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. And it's Toppin in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Morant. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to McConnell. Now Toppin. Back to McConnell. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. And here's Jackson.
I got your help side.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question generally, I'd say yes.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Outside Wells. Jackson outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Down low. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Well, the Pacers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Aggressive work in the lane. Toppin has the size and he has the bounce.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Back to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Shot from the wing. They grab their own miss. Misses from close range. And here's Indiana now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And that one, good.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Fox the pass to Pippen. Clark, you think about current NBA players. Which do you see becoming head coaches down the line?
Well, I think Chris Paul is an obvious answer. He's had so many leadership roles, not only on his team, but throughout the league. Mike Conley has great temperament, has been a tremendous mentor to other players, and is also a guy who has shown great leadership capability. Perhaps C.J. McCollum, a Northeast Ohio guy as well, because of leadership he's shown in the NBPA. So those are 3 that come to mind right away.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
McConnell passes to Siakam. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Toppin's shot is off. Memphis leading by 22. MP, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Here's Shepard. Back to McConnell. Kicks it out to Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isalo. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant's checked in. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
So it's the Grizzlies now, after the basket by Indiana on the other end. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run. Siakam, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Mather's checked in for McConnell. And timeout is called by Tomas Isalo. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Pacers trail by 18. Right side Matherin, pass to Toppin. Back to Matherin. Here's Halliburton, puts up a 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton!
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fox with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Morant off the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Toppin, fires for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Memphis leading by 14. Outside Morant.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fox outside. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Free throw good, MP.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff comes in for Toppin, and it's Nembhard in for Nesmith. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Memphis. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now Morant. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 18 points in just the second half.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. 3-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
Good on the second one.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Fox with a screen on Halliburton. Takes a 13-footer. It's Morant capitalizing inside.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Siakam against Jackson. Siakam, the pass to Mathurin. Morant against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Morant. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Lots of room. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Morant. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Fox. Grizzlies lead by 17. To the inside. Mathurin with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Oh, and Fox with the block. And Fox with the jam.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Outside Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. From the top of the key. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Outside Morant. And the shot goes down. Morant's got 31.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Huff. That's what he wanted. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 17-point game. MP, a screen on Halliburton. They retain possession. Here's Morant. Another shot. And again with the rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
Now Fox. Jackson outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was
nice. Oh, big finish!
Man! And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Get the perimeter! Stay there, stay there!
Halliburton against Morant. Fires the 3. The 3-ball is down! Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
Hey, yo, right here.
Morant looking around. Fox with a screen on Halliburton. Morant! Oh, can't hit the jumper. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. Outside Siakam. On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Wells. And there's the screen. Halliburton outside. And the 3 misses. Yes! Using that window!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
MP, how big of a deal is that?
I'm just going out every night trying to help my team win however I can.
That's it?
Of course. Nah, I'm just playing. It's a huge deal. It really is. But it wasn't even on my radar until Coach brought it up earlier in the season. And then before I knew it, the rest of the guys got into it, and they just started letting me grab the easy ones. So shout out to everyone. Shout out to the whole organization for doing that. But I also want to make it clear, I did work really hard for this, but my team, they helped me get to the finish line.
Well done, MP. Thank you.
Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that's...
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Paolo Banchero and the Orlando Magic.
And for that matchup with the Clippers, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. The front court is Wells and Jackson. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. And for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice answer by DiVincenzo. And this is the league right now. Quickly exchanging threes.
MP left side. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. He takes it in. Here's Fox. Second shot opportunity. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Here's Randall. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Morant passes to MP, and it's Fox with the jam.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Morant against DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's MP. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Morant, it's good he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Here's Reed. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. No good on the 3.
And really, despite that miss.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Now here's Randall. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. For 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Edwards kicks to Reed. There's the 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. Memphis leading by 5. Morant left side. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Reed, and off the glass. That one's good. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. Morant dishes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson. No good. Reed with the defensive effort. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. The three, and the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox. Clock at 4. Here's Reed.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 10 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Morant comes with the double team. Puts up a 3. Reed misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting.
Good, he hits it again.
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
Yeah, you just get the sense there is so much more in store for this young talent. The sky is the limit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
And he can't hit the second. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Then jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reed.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
So it's the Timberwolves now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Pass to Reed. Here's Randall. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randall with the block.
Well, you got to love the energy Randall showed on defense there. He deserved to come away with a block.
Reed on the follow.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Morant outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Morant's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Fires for three. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. Got a piece of it, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Morant passes to MP. McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. And another three for Minnesota.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Morant outside. Jackson has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
The three for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
MP with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. The putback. Rebound, Minnesota. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jaren Jackson.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
So it's Minnesota now, after Memphis gets the three.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now here's Randall, still without a basket. 1:44 left to play here in the first. Ingles with a screen on Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ingles. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Dillingham, no good. Memphis leading by 7.
Get there.
And here is MP. Out to Morant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Morant's got 9 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He contributed 42 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Screen coming.
Shut up.
And Morant throws it down.
I'm coming.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Randall. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Memphis.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, we've got Fox. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's John Morant. Here's Dillingham. He has yet to score. Here's Shannon. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Timberwolves trail by 13. Over in the corner, Conley. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Just a veteran play by Conley there, giving the D no time to react off the catch.
You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
Here's Conley, following the score by Memphis. Shannon passes to Conley. Ingles with a screen on Morant. Pass to Shannon, just 4 to shoot. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Morant takes off, and it's Fox with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves, down by 12. MP against Randall. Grizzlies with the rebound. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Inside. MP kicks to Morant. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Cannon, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Screen by MP. To the paint. Alley-oop flush by MP.
Well, when you talk about how MP can score the ball, the possibilities are endless.
I got it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Memphis leading by 12. Here's Morant. Morant bullies his way inside.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Hey, D up on Julius.
Randall against MP. Pass to Conley.
Step out.
Now Randall, guarded by Fox. Now Dillingham. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And stolen by Dillingham.
Stay there.
From past the arc. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Outside for Jackson. Caldwell Pope outside. To the middle. Here's MP. And another one.
And with each game, it seems this rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And you know what? He's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs any at all to get a boost, but my goodness, he has been something. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by MP. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Dillingham. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Now here's Morant. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
McDaniels in the post. Covered by Wells. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Moran finds Caldwell Pope. To the left side wing. Wells wide open. Connects from three-point range. Wells has got 6.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Memphis. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, there's Minnesota, a couple spots below.
And for the Grizzlies, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves of plenty of home games in the postseason. Let's see if they can take advantage.
And he throws it down hard.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
Timberwolves trail by 21. Randall passes to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Morant. He had 35 points last game out. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Edwards with the screen for Reed. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. McDaniels gets a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here is Edwards, following the basket by John Morant. And the rejection by MP.
Check Julius.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Randall no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier.
MP has been leading the charge for the Grizzlies. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Well, I think for Memphis, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Memphis Grizzlies.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
I got it.
Timberwolves trail by 21. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. 4 on the shot clock. Randall from outside. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hey, watch that. Right here.
Randall surveying the D.
Hey, you got ball,
Looking to get back on track here. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And the dunk by MP.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Reed with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Takes the 3, and the rejection by MP. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3.
Yeah, and when Morant puts in the effort on defense, he can be very effective.
Start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The Timberwolves have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jackson.
Come around.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Fox, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A high motor play from MP to get there for the putback.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Randall against Jackson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Strong finish by Randall. He's really worked on his upper body over his career.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. That free throw good from Randall. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Morant's off a pick from Fox. And it's Morant missing. Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range. In the second half, they're 0 for 4.
I got him! Oh, pick!
Back to Edwards.
Kick it out!
McDaniels outside. 4 on the clock. Over Wells. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Fox gets it to go.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Randall outside. Reed with a screen for Randall. Outside, Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 16 points.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Out left to the wing. Randall against MP. Back to Morant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now the race for Rookie of the Year, and a look here at the top-ranked rookies as they close out their first season in the NBA. A very talented bunch. You take a look at Fox all season long. He has proven again and again that he is the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. What a unique skill set Jaren Jackson Jr. coach brings to the floor.
No question, Kevin. He's a two-way player. A defensive player of the year who also has proven he can be a primary scorer, and he can score it from the three-point line, or he can put it on the floor and go to the basket. Plus, he's got a post game. This is one of the most versatile players in the league.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Reed kicks to Edwards. Knocks down the three ball. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Outside Jackson. Out to the wing. Pass to Wells. Now Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Well, usually a guy who's more inside or out beyond the arc. But the mid-range isn't an area that Jackson Jr. needs to avoid.
Randall against Jackson. And it's off from three-point range.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Pass to Reed. And the rejection by MP. Here's Eldama. Edwards defending. Wells passes to MP. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Wells. Edwards defending. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Wells. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Reed. And there's Wells. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Reed. Pass to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels sinks the triple. McDaniels got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Jackson misses. Timberwolves trail by 21. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Outside Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Fox. Jackson dishes to MP. A 3. They get it back. To the left wing. Memphis moving it around. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Wells. Tips it. Good. That's another bucket.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scorers this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Memphis also making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Gigi Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Wells. Ingles can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 21. And that one's good. MP. Fox has got 42 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Conley with the screen on Clark. Here's Ingles. Caldwell Pope against Conley. Pass to Berenger. Fires from deep. And it's Fox with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. They double team Conley. Pass to Ingles. Conley sets a screen for Ingles. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Conley. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Jackson is out there with Edey. Then it's MP. Then it's Morant. Conley's shot is off. Memphis in total control. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Morant's off a pick from Fox. Morant drives in, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got 21.
Well, it's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
Conley finds Randall. Back to Conley. Morant with the steal. MP inside. He's defended by Randall. Morant looking around. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Jackson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look
the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Randall against Fox. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Shannon. Good on the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hey, yo, right here.
Morant against Conley.
Left side, left side.
Morant outside. To the inside. Here's Edey. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Randall passes to Conley. Now Ingles. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
The Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Shannon passes to Conley. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Shannon. Over Jackson. Shannon, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Memphis moving it around. Out to the right wing. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Randall passes to Ingles. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Fox. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protected. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ingles with a screen on Fox. Here's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Wow. Randall with a fantastic dribble move. We're seeing why teams use him as a point forward.
Hey, yo, right here.
Morant against Conley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 25 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Bounce pass Conley. Pass to Dillingham. Back to Ingles. Here's Shannon. Guarded by Jackson. Now Dillingham. And it's MP with the rebound. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 15-5 run. And he gets the bucket. Fox has got 48.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Ingles against Edey. Here's Shannon. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game.
A nice wrinkle in Randall's game. He can make that crucial extra pass when the opening is there.
Here's Morant. Another shot. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 27 points for Ja Morant.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's a good screen to the middle. Pass to Ingles. Conley for three. MP grabs the miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Morant. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Conley. Over to the wing. Shoots the three. Shot's good by Shannon.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Now Morant. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get the team to focus on those.
Just naturally.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
A good win for you tonight, MP. You were prolific finding teammates for baskets and hitting double digits for assists. How do you like playing distributor versus leading scorer?
Yeah, to me, it's all one role. What's the right play? What's the defense hoping we'll do? And what's the best way to counter that? Nights like tonight, the defense was hoping my guys would miss. Guess they got to keep open, Jennifer.
That's right, MP. Thank you.
All righty.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And so long, everyone.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp and Grant are out on the wings. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. And for Memphis, Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. And it's Fox in at the 5 spot. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, B.A. I want to see some dunk contest-style slams here tonight. And, of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Portland with a rebound. Grant outside. Pass to Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Releases. The shot by Lillard, no good. And stolen by Williams. Outside Sharp.
Hey, watch him.
About a minute into this first quarter. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Sharp.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Morant. Pass to MP. Outside Wells. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Caldwell Pope for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that's just youth right there. MP crashing the offensive glass.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Sharp. Now Grant. He's covered by Wells. Grant, left side. Back to Sharp. Out to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Morant, the pass to MP. Oh, Williams with the block. Pass to Lillard. Grant outside. Sharp finds Avdia. Here's Williams. Pounded by Morant. Williams' shot is good.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Now here's Grant. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
Check Morant.
Morant into the lane, and he gets it to go.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Unloads from 13. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Fox. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Morant, no good. Trailblazers lead by 4. Lillard left side from about 16. Good on the jump shot. Lillard's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Morant missing again.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lillard can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Back to Morant. Pass to Fox. And here's Jackson. Back to Fox. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And here's Morant outside. And it's Morant again missing.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Grant with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Lillard against Morant. Off the outside. From deep. And Morant clears the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Lillard passes to Williams. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference. Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Morant. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. And it's Fox with the jam.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
I'm coming.
Portland leading. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Their last encounter was in Portland.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. You look at Indiana, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Memphis, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really shoring up their #1 seed status.
Now here's Lillard. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
And he was outstanding getting to the line and converting.
Avdia, Portland, no good that time either. Avdia's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Jackson. Goes back up.
Slipped out of my hand.
Outside Wells. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the night.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, MP. Now that's how you clean up a miss.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Here's Grant. Williams with the screen. Grant, the pass to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Avdia's got 5.
This is what the coaches want from Grant. Move the ball, get assists, and be a cog for their offense.
Hey, who got ball? Right here.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Over Lillard. And it's Morant missing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer. Oh, that was a tough bucket from Grant, one of the most underrated scorers in this league.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Sharp. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
To the middle. Williams passes to Grant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
Oh, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lillard against Morant. Aldama left side. Back to Morant. Down low. And got it! Another basket!
An elite talent already in just his rookie year. He's now third all-time for rookie point production.
He's showing elite level skill. Very uncommon to have this sort of talent right out of the gates. Grant in the post. Jackson on him.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserved to come up with that block.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw's good for Fox. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Reith, he's checked in for Williams. Murray comes in for Avdia. Thibault, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Damian Lillard.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Now here's Henderson. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Holiday. Henderson scanning the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Morant. A minute 9 left in the first. Aldama outside, inside. Fox. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Henderson with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Aldama. And that misses. That would have put him up.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Holiday. Henderson outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, he tries a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. MP inside. Defended by Henderson. From deep, Morant. He drops it from range. Morant's gotten his second bucket on the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Hey, turn around, turn around.
Shot from 12. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. MP getting it done for the Grizzlies. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Ja Morant, Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then it's MP. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Henderson. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Thibel's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a...
Oh, my goodness! Flying high, MP!
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
And Portland has possession. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
Well, it's difficult to win in this league, period, but it's especially tough on the road.
4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
Here's Jackson. Outside Morant. MP, a screen on Holiday. The drive by Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Blazers trail by 5. And here's Henderson. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And it's Reith missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. MP, a screen on Holiday. And here's Morant outside. Portland with a rebound.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now here's Thibault. Again, the miss by Portland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He dropped 50 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Then for Portland, Jeremy Grant. He's checked in for Reith. Sharp comes in for Thibault. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Henderson. Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Morant against Holiday. Morant with the bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Grant. Murray, a screen on Clark. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by Portland.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Fox. And MP throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Grant's got 9.
And that is a shot Grant has spent lots of time on working over the years, and you see the results right there.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Jackson for 3. They get it back. Getting it done inside, MP.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. 8-point game. Grant, the pass to Holiday. Morant against Lillard. They kick it out to Murray. And stolen by Clark. Steps back. Morant. Morant with a screen on Grant. Pass to Jackson.
Right here.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. And now an 11-point Memphis lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Outside Sharp. Poke loose. Lillard against Morant, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Clark. Wells comes in for Jackson. Williams is checked in for Portland.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 12 points now in the quarter.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Blazers trail by 10. Sharp finds Grant. Pass to Lillard. Shoots from 14. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Tim, when you think of versatile utility forwards in this league, Jeremy Grant fits the mold.
Well, he came into the league as just a hustle player, Brian, but then he worked to enhance his skill level. He has been a quality player on both ends for over a decade.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, MP. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Now here's Avdia. He's covered by Wells. Pass to Grant. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Morant. 9 points in the game, and he drives in, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Grant outside. Williams with the screen. Grant's shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 9.
Match up on MP.
Morant, the pass to Jackson.
Come around.
MP scanning the floor.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Morant. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, defensively, you let Morant put up threes, you can't take everything away from him.
Grant outside. Back to Lillard. No good from outside.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
For 3, Caldwell-Pope. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That's a good understanding of the game there from MP. Wise beyond his years.
Blazers trail by 15.
Yo, man up on team.
Lillard passes to Avdia.
I got your help outside. Watch back door.
Grant outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Lillard. Can they get it? And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And it's Fox with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Aldama's checked in for Morant. And it's the 2K leaderboard, the block leaders in the NBA second half of the season. MP, number 1. The 4th spot held by Robert Williams.
First-year players often spend more time learning the game defensively. They're a shining example of what hard work can do.
On the wing, Grant, guarded by Aldama. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Pass to Aldama. Now here's Jackson. Over Avdia, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland, trailing by 17. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by MP. And here's Memphis. They're on a 16-7 run. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Williams. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protect. Oh, man.
Look out below. Well, young players like MP know that if they run the floor, they will be rewarded.
Blazers trail by 19. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. The rebound by MP.
Get MP.
MP's right side, Caldwell Pope. And it's Fox with the jam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Outside Sharp. Portland moving it around. Grant, right side.
I'm open right here. No shot.
5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and the shot's good. Grant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Now here's Wells. Guarded by Sharp. Aldama outside. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Aldama's got his second basket on the night.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Caldwell Pope against Lillard. Grant, left side. The kick out to Williams. The 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away. Oh, man. Wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Grizzlies out in front, running away with this one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Welcome to the half, as we first take a quick glance at the injury report from around the league.
And with JB sideline, hate to say it, but they're missing a key piece in their offensive puzzle. You know, terrific on the drive. His jumper is better than yours, Kenny.
He does have a nice jumper. Better than mine? I don't know about that.
They're just going to miss him.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Whoa, Arnie.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Memphis leading by 20. On the court right now for Portland. Sharp and Grant are out on the wings. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Pass to Wells. And here's Morant outside. It's good on the putback.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
I'm coming.
Lillard with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Guys, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Come around.
Here's Fox. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It goes on Shaden Sharp. Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw's good for Fox. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Lex?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Outside for Moran. Caldwell Pope, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. Outside Moran. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Lillard against Moran. Williams with the block.
Match up on Lillard.
Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Fox with a screen on Lillard. Here's Moran. Uses the glass on the layup. Moran's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Outside Sharp. Back to Lillard. Grant outside. Launches a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both shots good from the strike. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Williams. Back to Lillard. Pass to Williams. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Here's Morant. He's got 19. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Grant outside. Williams a screen on Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one falls for Grant.
And while Jeremy Grant has bounced around a bit in his career, teams really do value his combination of length and shooting. Plus, he gives you all-out effort defensively.
Hey, yo, right here.
Morant against Lillard. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Portland moving it around. On the wing, Grant, defended by Jackson. Clock at 6. Lillard against Morant. Tries to keep it alive, and they'll get another chance. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. The Grizzlies. .102 left in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. To the inside. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Screen.
To the paint. Good! That's another bucket!
I mean, yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. Outside Holiday. Lillard passes to Holiday. 6 to shoot.
I got yours.
Lillard right side. Puts it up from 12. Outside Thibault. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Fox. And MP throws it down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Memphis ahead. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Jaren Jackson out there with MP. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Murray passes to Thibault. Now Lillard.
Hey, yo, right there. Off the screen. Who got ball?
Pass to Holiday. There's the triple. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night. Fox with a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Holiday surveying the floor. And here's Lillard. Over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Memphis?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. Fox with a screen on Lillard.
Right here.
Wells up top.
Left side.
And there's a 3-second violation. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Monday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
Henderson, the pass to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Pass to Henderson. Picked by Murray. Lets it go from deep. Shots good by Henderson.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Hey, come around.
Left side, Morant.
Kick it out.
Shot. Morant elevates at the rim.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Caldwell Pope against Henderson. Pass to Lillard.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clock at 4. Here's Holiday. This one for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Morant finds MP. Now Wells.
Hey, watch him.
Back to Fox. And stolen by Murray.
Hey, Lillard.
Henderson, the pass to Murray. Thibault on the wing. Henderson outside. Picked by Murray. Three-pointer. Henderson misses. Memphis leading by 14. Down low. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP inside. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Lillard against Morant. Murray, a screen on Morant. Outside Murray. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Fox. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Lillard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Williams is checked in for Murray. Avdia comes in for Thibault. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Henderson. Fox against Williams. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Fox. Oh, the power move from MP.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Blazers trail by 13. Now here's Lillard. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by MP.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Morant bullies his way in for the bucket.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Grant outside.
Watch outside.
Pass to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Here's Lillard. Back to Avdia. Pass to Sharp.
Come get it.
Williams with the screen. 5 to shoot. Sharp with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Sharp, no good. Memphis leading by 13. Here's MP. Now here's Jackson. Williams defending. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Lillard passes to Williams. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And Fox powers it home.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. On the wing, Grant. He's covered by Wells. Grant, the pass to Williams. Oh! MP with a block. Sharp, no good. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 17. Out to the right wing. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's intercepted. And they're on the run. The three-pointer off the mark. Blazers trail by 20. Avdia passes to Sharp. Avdia, screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Grant. A shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Grant's got 21.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Morant, the pass to MP. Portland with a rebound. The drive by Grant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what I love from Grant, when he can put it on the floor and attack the rim. Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Grizzlies lead by 17. Jackson, the pass to MP. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant looking for an opening. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got 34 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Sharp finds Williams. Lillard outside. Back to Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Screen by MP. Fires the three. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Now Avdia, outside Sharp. Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia. He launches. Lillard fires. Oh, the shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Lillard. Outside Sharp. Avdia outside. Takes the three. The three ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Outside Wells. 6 to shoot. Sharp against Caldwell Pope. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Grant outside. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the action.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
I'm planning a trip next week. Okay, give me the typical day of the week. Oh, well.
And then we saw the new Jake Hall movie.
Ooh, I've been wanting to see that.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. And for Memphis, the wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. MP out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point guard. Here we are late in the year. RJ, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Now here's Beal.
Ball coming, ball coming.
5 on the clock. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Caldwell Pope gets a screen from Fox. Caldwell Pope dishes to Fox. Rebound by the Clippers. And MP is in the midst of what could be a historic season. He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
And the MVP award looks like a real possibility. Hard to believe a first-year player could have that kind of impact, especially as a second-round pick. This is a once-in-a-generation moment.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Morant against Harden. Morant drives in. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Zubac. He just worked San Antonio in that last game. Here's Leonard. And it's Morant with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Fox, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. Outside Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Beal, that's for 2. No good there off the double clutch.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Jackson kicks to Wells. Morant left side. Pass to Wells for the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Morant against Harden. Morant right side. Good D by Harden.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Zubac, a screen on Jackson. There's Beal with the 3. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A pass to Fox. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. They need this one. He can't hit that time. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Fox with the jam.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Los Angeles has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
Yeah, well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
Beal. It's rebounded by Memphis. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
The Clippers trail. Outside Beal. Outside Leonard. Trying to end the drought. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Morant outside. To the paint. Here's Fox. Out to Morant. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Fox, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Right here.
Beal finds Zubats. Now Harden. Back to Leonard. Down low. Outside for Beal. MP with the block.
Erased him right at the rim. The young guy, MP, energetically going for that block.
Jerome, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Collins is checked in. Jerome with it, guarded by Harden. MP with a screen on Harden. Jerome passes to MP. Excellent defense there from Zubats.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Beal. Here's the three. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Moves back up. Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Beal against Morant. Tries again, and it's in off the backboard. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Dunk by MP.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Harden bounce pass. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Wells. Leonard, no luck. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against the Trailblazers.
Yeah, in that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. And it's Jackson in for Jalen Wells.
Timeout.
And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Dunn's checked in.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
Now, here is Harden. He had 13 points in the win against San Antonio.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Leonard with the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Now here's Leonard. Following the miss by MP. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Morant. And it's Leonard missing. Memphis leading by 3. Fox kicks to Jackson. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Scottie Pippen, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And Scottie Pippen is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for the Clippers. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubats, and Beal subbed in for Leonard. Now here's Harden. Still scoreless. Collins setting the pick for Harden. And the Clippers miss again. And so Fox will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Memphis. Lopez, no luck.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Yo, watch him. Get him. Get him.
Pass to Collins. Lopez. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. Here's MP. Misses the one-handed jam.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now Jackson. Following the miss by Dunn from deep. Jackson against Harden.
I need help.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen to the right side. And stolen by Dunn. Done with the slam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
There's Jerome. Pippen outside. MP with a screen on Harden. Pippen, the pass to MP. Clock at 4, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Beal. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Lobbed up there for Fox. Stolen by Harden. 3 seconds left. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
MP has been leading the charge for the Grizzlies. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly changes here for the Grizzlies. Fox, he's checked in for Zach Edey. Vince Williams comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. And then for Los Angeles, Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Chris Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Paul. Guard spots filled by Morant and Jerome. Jackson is out there with Fox, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Jerome. Beal dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us.
Hey guys, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Kevin?
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Memphis making a change here. Konchar's checked in. Jerome, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The Clippers leading. Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter, didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them, and now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Grizzlies have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. No one covering. Jerome's got 6.
Fantastic recognition there by MP, finding a shooter. That's something we don't see a lot from guys his age.
Harden bounce pass. There's Beal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
There's Lopez with the 3. Locked loose, and he recovers it. Leonard looking over the floor. And Lopez has it in the corner. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Outside Leonard. Here's Beal. Takes it off the glass. 14 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jerome with it. 6 points for him. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Wells comes in for John Conchar. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Ty Jerome. Pass to Lopez. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Lots of room. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden against Morant. Outside Leonard. To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And here's Morant. He's coming up with 3. My goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Woo, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Richard the Dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Brook Lopez. And Beal subbed in for Collins. Now here's Leonard. 23 points for him the last game against San Antonio.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Here's Morant. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Screen by MP. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Morant, no good on the free throw. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
He anticipated it, and he trusted it. MP said, not in my house.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Outside for Beal, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for that game against Chicago, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Leonard draws the double over to the left wing.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours. Get outside.
The fadeaway, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
And boy, have they been hitting.
Are you kidding me? What a play by MP.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. There's a minute left now here in the second. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Zubac a screen on Jackson. Leonard, that's for 2. Wells grabs the miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Morant finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Zubac, and the rejection by MP. And it's Leonard again missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Back to MP. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. MP getting it done for Memphis. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Being out on the road can really take it out of you. They need to make sure they're getting well rested between games. Otherwise, they'll be looking like zombies by the end of the trip.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here are the Grizzlies now. Let's turn our attention to the sideline for the latest on Santi Aldama. Allie, what are they saying?
Well, the head athletic trainer for Memphis provided some information for us. Unfortunately, from the sound of things, it looks to be a torn calf muscle. He'll be out for the rest of this game, and it sounds like it'll be a considerable amount of time before he's back in playing shape. Over to you.
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Yeah, there's a lot of anticipation around this, as always, when dealing with injuries.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Beal.
Get there, yo, right here.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Beal. Lock at 6.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Fox finds Morant. A 3-ball by Morant.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Portland was tremendous. He added 55 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
He was all alone on that one. Beal's got 17.
Now there's the scorer mindset Beal's known for. Just catch and fire.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Now Beal, following the miss by John Morant from deep.
Harden.
Jackson against Leonard. Over Jackson. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Second chance shot. And the rejection by MP.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Zubac the pass to Bogdanovich. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. The three-pointer, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Down low.
Switch.
MP inside. He's covered by Bogdanovich.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Now, here's Zubac. Nothing on the board. Leonard the pass to Zubac. Harden outside, lets the three fly. It's hauled in by MP. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Jackson passes to MP with a terrific finish on the alley-oop.
You see that youthful exuberance from MP on that finish.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he gets contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does. That shot misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Have mercy.
Wow. The young buck MP taking off there.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Clippers trail by 17. Leonard draws the double. Harden with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the three ball is good. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
MP with a screen on Harden.
Oh, nice finish. And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Bogdanovich. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Los Angeles, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Now here's Jackson. And stolen by Leonard. Trying to break that ice cold streak.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
MP with a screen on Harden. Here's Morant.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Al Harden, he's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. And it's Memphis on the break. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Wells. And it's Ty Jerome in for Caldwell Pope. And a switch here also for the Clippers. John Collins, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Leonard kicks to Collins. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Morant outside. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Leonard. Back to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Yo, watch it!
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Stolen by Jackson.
Oh, that's wet!
Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Outside Jackson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
It's deflected and stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. Here's Zubac. Guarded by Fox. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Come to me.
Fox against Lopez.
Kick it out.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They've got John Morant. Jackson is out there with John Conchar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Fox in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Harden. Shoots over Fox. Harden's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. To the inside. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Harden kicks to Collins. Bogdanovich wide open. And that one swishes right in.
And when Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
MV with a screen on Harden. Here's Morant. Morant bullies his way inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Bogdanovich goes in. Lopez, no luck. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's MP. Outside for Pippen.
Screen coming!
Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Driving the lane, and Lopez throws it down.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. And John Morant with the 3. Morant's got 30.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Harden the pass to Bogdanovich. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. From deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Spencer's checked in, and it's Ty Jerome in for Pippen. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Bogdanovich. Bradley Beal's checked in for Dunn. And Chris Paul subbed in for James Harden. The shot by Beal, no good. Memphis leading by 13. Back to Morant. Pass to Jerome. Here's Spencer. Morant with it. Now Beal defending. Jackson has the open look. And again with the rebound.
And he's just eating glass right now.
Greg, 30 rebounds in this one.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Yo, watch CP.
Outside, Beal. Leonard with a screen on Morant. Beal from long range drops in the tray. Beal's got 25 points.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
MP sets the screen for Morant. Takes it inside and finished off by Morant.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Outside, Beal. There's the pick. Pass to Zubac. Back to Beal. Shoots over Morant. Misses off the left iron. Memphis leading by 14. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the dunk by MP.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Paul with the screen for Beal. Back to Paul. Pass to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Connects on the 17-footer. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Jalen Wells checked in for Memphis. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jerome. And then for Los Angeles, Bogdanovich is checked in for John Collins. And it's Harden in for Chris Paul. Fox. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. MP's got 43 points.
Yo, check Kawhi.
Leonard against Jackson. Leonard the pass to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Back to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And that's now 8 points for Ivica Zubac. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Morant outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Right here. Yo, get the perimeter.
Jackson against Leonard.
Outside, get outside. Yo, watch it. Watch the foul.
The Grizzlies pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Leonard. Now Beal takes the three. The three goes down.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Now here's Morant.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Here's Zubac. Beal outside. Puts up the three. Fox with the rebound. Memphis leading by 17. Now Morant. Another chance. Jackson outside.
Hey, balance it out.
Morant outside. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got 38 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson.
Who's watching him?
Leonard against Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And the wins continue to come in fairly easy for these guys in what's been a very strong year, to say the least. Tonight will push them up to 56 wins.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Brownie's checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson passes to MP, and the dunk by MP.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
You got him. Oh.
Done outside. Pass to Lopez. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jackson against Collins. To the paint. From the low block. Back to Jackson.
Ball. Kick it out.
Here's Fox. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining.
You were dropping dimes, your teammates were making shots, and you came away with the win. Talk about it, MP.
I love days like this. It's easy to play when everyone's moving, everyone's touching the ball, everyone's getting shots up. I see the work my teammates put in every day in practice, so I know they're going to come through for me. Where there's trust, there's success.
Well, you know success, MP. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like blame the song, and it's waiting. Wow.
Nah, don't even get me started on those things.
Here we go.
No, I'm serious. Those things are spying on you. People are always listening in on your conversations. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about what we did last weekend.
You're being paranoid.
Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening to all the stuff we say to each other?
Well, why would anybody be listening to us? We don't have anything interesting to say.
You'd be surprised. People are very comfortable invading other people's privacy these days.
Now you're making me paranoid.
I think we should...
Yes.
Dad,
How'd you get out?
you need a couple more
Fishing.
cards.
Dad.
So help me with a 5-point
Quite the
summary
catch.
of why we
You
should
should get that backpack mounted on your wall.
I should. Thought I was going to have to shimmy down the drain pipe.
Ooh, I would have paid to see that.
I got this.
All right, boys.
All
I
by
think we'll
lunch?
break that out. Yep. I'll catch up with you guys later. Canadian basketball has really been on a rise since the
next, the Nets taking on the Grizzlies. For the Brooklyn Nets, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want a taste of victory once again. Grizzlies, Nets, up next on 2K Sports. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. You take a look at the Nets, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. And here's Memphis's starting group. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. And it's MP in at the center position. And for the Nets, Dimon at the 1 with Thomas at the 2. Porter Jr. and Clowney in at forward. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. And how much do coaches adjust their plans when facing back-to-back games?
I think, B.A., that really depends on your team and obviously the opponent you're playing against. Rotations can be modified if need be. You're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end?
Now here's Thomas. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. To the middle. Pass to Claxton. Clock is 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
There's a reason Nick Claxton has led the league in field goal percentage at least once. This guy is able to get easy looks.
Caldwell Pope with it. Thomas defends. Back to Morant. Now here's MP. Shoots over Demon. And it's Morant missing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Jordy Fernandez for a minute. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Fox.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shots blocked.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Claxton a screen on Caldwell Pope. Thomas with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. Caldwell Pope against Thomas. From the line. And it's MP with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Jackson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Nice.
And it's all knotted up.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Here's Porter. The 3 is up. Grizzlies with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Left side Wells.
Left side.
MP outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
And so the timeout by Jordy Fernandez here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
He has been so impressive on defense, and it really comes down to effort. He has been working so hard to terrorize the offense and keep them under pressure at all times.
Now here's Claxton. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Thomas for 3. Rebounded by Fox. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Will grant for a late first-round pick. Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of the game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. And that one drops.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Thomas misses.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
MP, the pass to Morant, tries the spin move. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's MP. Brooklyn pulls it in. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Now Morant, playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Inside, here's MP. And Fox powers it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Nets trail by 4. Here's Dimon. Pass to Claxton. Now Thomas. With the 7-footer. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
Yep, that one's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Well, the Nets shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Pass to Clowney. And here's Porter. The steal. From deep, Morant hits a three-pointer. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Dimon. 11 points for him last game against Detroit.
Now let's talk about his passing, guys. Let's remember he also did an excellent job of finding guys in their right spots.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Memphis leading by 9. MP scanning the floor. Right side Morant. Fox with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Porter. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Detroit. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. For 3, Dimon knocks down the triple.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Takes a step back to the middle. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, that's a tremendous lob, but MP making the alley-oop look all too easy.
Nets trail by 10. On the wing, Porter. It's Thomas on the wing. Offline with a 3.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
It's Wells on the wing. Launches it. Fox. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Claxton. Here's Dimon, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Claxton's got 6.
Well, this is what you want your big to do. Set a quality screen and then be opportunistic on the catch.
Outside Morant. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And after trading away a lot of their top veteran players, the Nets going young, Doris.
Well, they are, BA, and the rumor, though, says that they are looking to try to rebuild quickly. It's obviously a big market, New York City. And let's remember, free agency is a viable avenue to improve. And once they collect enough young assets, things can turn quickly.
Now here's Morant. He has 7.
Love rim protection from Nick Claxton. That is a big-time block.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Come get it!
Morant, the pass to Wells. And he gets the bucket. He's got 5.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Fox. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Porter missing.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Porter. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Pass to Clowney. Screen by Claxton. Here's Thomas to end the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Wells. And it's Conchar in for Caldwell Pope. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He finished with 47 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. Really, just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. And it's MP in at the center position. Here's Clowney. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dimon, hounded by Morant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the shot goes in. MP's got 12.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Johnson passes to Porter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Screen by MP. Here's Morant. Porter pulls it in. The Nets have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jackson finds Fox. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Wells from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Dimon. Outside Johnson. Here's Clowney. For 3, Dimon. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Jackson on the wing. Outside Wells. Jackson with a screen on Williams. Unloads from 13. That's good on the jumper. Wells has got 7 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Porter. To the inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Jackson outside. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Fox with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Brooklyn making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Williams passes to Claxton. Here's Dimon.
Hey, go over that.
Left side Williams. Pass to Clowney. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Wells. For 3, Dimon. Sends it home from three-point land. Dimon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Now here's Wells. Here's MP. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Claxton. Here's Dimon. 9 points in the game. And there's the rejection. Here's Fox.
Oh! Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
It's tipped. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Thomas outside. Pass to Porter. Here's Clowney. Defended by Jackson. Thomas outside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Here's Demon. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Jackson. Here's Fox. Now Jackson. Rejected by Claxton.
Boy, how about the reach of Nick Claxton? He uses every bit of that 7-foot wingspan.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Dimon. 9 points in the game. Thomas outside. Will it go? And it's MP with a rebound.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Clowney. Now Thomas. And here's Claxton. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Boy, we talk about rim protection. MP says no, sir.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And for the Nets, they're shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Pass to Thomas.
Get the perimeter. Don't let him shoot. Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him.
Goes up from the block. That one rolls around and rims out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Fox. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Dimon. Back to Porter. Here's Clowney. Here's Dimon. He's got 9. And here's Porter outside. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far. Wells with it. Now Porter defending. Now Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Down low. Outside Wells. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Thomas. Still no points. To win the drought. It's rebounded by Memphis. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, But to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brooklyn shooting just 24% on this one. Not great. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Porter. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Thomas. Looking to get back on track. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Outside Wells. Screen by MP. Out to the right wing. With one on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They've got a huge lead, largely because they're showing their heart, the will, the determination, particularly on the offensive glass.
Yep, they're playing with some real passion. Love to see it.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best. We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens iron, right, Shaq?
Yes.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The Grizzlies shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, then it's Dimon, and it's Clowney in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Porter. Pass to Thomas. Oh, and Fox with the block. And they get it back. Now Thomas. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity.
That looked good.
And here's Morant. Here's Fox. Clowney pulls it in. Outside Porter. Here's Clowney. Back to Porter. Claxton finds Porter. For 3, Dimon. And the Nets miss again.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Here's Dimon. 9 points in the game. Porter with a screen on Morant. Outside Porter. From behind the arc. The putback. The shot off that time. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Fox, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And that's now 30 points for MP.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Dimon. And here's Thomas.
Watch him.
halt the run. Driving inside. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thomas has got his first points of the night.
There is just incredible raw athleticism with Cam Thomas. Outstanding use of it on the drive.
From deep, Morant. Brooklyn with the board. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Porter. And here's Claxton. He's covered by Fox. Porter against Caldwell Pope. The baseline, Jay. Porter's shot is off.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Dimon. 9 points in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good for 2. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Cam Thomas is not one to be afraid to take heavily contested shots, and he's had the ability to make them.
Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Pulls up on the wing. Fox.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edie's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson comes in for Wells. And it's Conchar in for Caldwell Pope. Thomas outside. Puts it up from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Well, when you think about Cam Thomas, Doris, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, it's the first thing that comes into Cam's mind, and that's put the ball in the basket. And the ability to do it from range or off the bounce, this guy is a special offensive player.
And Brooklyn with possession here after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Caldwell Pope finds Fox. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T.
I got it.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Mann. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Nets shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Porter. Back to Williams. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Fox outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Screen by MP. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. No one near him. Wolf can't get it to go. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Grizzlies delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis, they've got MP Jackson out there with Scottie Pippen Jr. And it's Spencer in at the small forward position. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Here's man. Pass to Wolf. Over Fox. Wolf can't get it to go. Memphis shooting 59% in this one. A good average.
Get on MP.
MP is doubled. Here's Spencer. From downtown. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wolf. From the arc. Spencer grabs the miss. On the break. MP again.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Outside Porter. Now Johnson. Jacks up a 3, and the Nets miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Wolf. Counted from distance. Wolf's got 4 points this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Timeout called. Memphis. Nick Claxton. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin.
Thanks, guys. A solid win for MP and company and a true team effort. With you spreading the ball around as part of a balanced attack. What did it feel like out there for you?
Coach tells us all the time, if the ball isn't moving, you're doing the defense's work. But if the ball's moving and everyone's a threat, the defense stays on the defensive. And that was our goal tonight.
Mission accomplished, MP. Nice work.
Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see.